Morning, everyone. Morning. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to Satisfactory. How are we all today? Morning, Witty. How are thee? Getting warm here. I'm starting to get having this jumper on. Lots of things. Need to get one of those neck fans. And oh, I saw someone with them, one of them ones, and I couldn't decide whether they looked handy or looked ridiculous. Right, let's get this time paused. They're both. Okay. God sending Dorky at the same time. I've still got that random click. It's like a static click. Yes, we are. We have been we were getting the resources in. Come on. You're so critical. Criticizing critical. Boom, 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 boom. Dee, 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 dee. Iron's in this area. Coal is in this area. Sulfur's in this area. We have the plastic stuff. Yes. Copper's here. The only thing is Caterium. Is that around here or will I have to use my tube? Right, there's our coal. Our sulfur is there. Get the sound. Okay. Right. No. Ooh, that way. Whereabouts that way? We have to be mindful. We have a creature flying past here where we're going to be building. Where are you? Oh, here. We could work with that. Okay. So we have everything we need. I just need to work out the machines now. If I'm allowed to without being criticized. Okay, so what I'll do is... Right, off stream yesterday, I was kind to you all. And I spent about 2 hours correcting this. So it's all on the same level and it all lines up and everything now. Now to redo the turns, redo some of the bits. Because it was a little bit out between here and there. So I've redone that. So that we could get round to building the ammo factory today. Get off my plateau. Thank you. I want to build here. What have we got here? Limestone. Ooh. Hey, I'm sure this is day 3 of setting up our factory and having broken ground. Yes, sounded like a proper vicious workman. Is it day 3? Flippin' heck. Is it? I thought it was day 2. Okay. I could be wrong. I'm actually debating having a look at something different on Friday. Because we have Subnautica Saturday, don't we? And I don't want to change that because I think we sometimes get people in who don't normally come in. They just come in for have a little nose at that. But I've come across a demo of something and I'm thinking of having a little nose at it just to see what it's like. Inconceivable! Right, let's start at the end and work our way to the beginning. Oi! Just for those that don't know, we have a mod that drops random creatures in on us. Just to have a nose, see what the game's like. Right, I need... you. There. Day 42 finishing quickfire, and then Armor Factory 43 collecting resources for an Armor Factory. Now we're on day 44. Okay. Yeah, the quickfire one took up the whole stream, so that was just quickfire, not quickfire and ammo. So I need to change that title. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But I want to make a bit more than 10. I was aiming for 100 per minute. What did I put on this here? No, I put 100. Ooh, I put 160 per minute there. Yeah, we'll do 160. That's what I put on that. Okay. So we need 16 of those. Oh, will you stop pinging that? I keep hitting the wrong key sometimes. So we need 16 of those to equal 160. A minute. I can't put more than one picture on here, can I? I can't put knobs either because it'll look... Okay, there we go. Knobelisk is really hard to shorten and keep it family friendly. And the same when playing Foundry, keep trying to set up robot factories, but spent the whole of last night setting up more miners and conveyor belts as was running low on ore. Yeah, I'm sure Foundry is something we had a look at once. It's ringing bells. Oh. You find it quite addictive when you play it. Nice. If we need 16 of these, then we need 160 black powder and 160 steel pipe. So black powder is... is assemblers again, isn't it? But I'm sure black powder can be used in our other bits as well. So I am going to put that back here. Because black powder can be used for some of our other bits. Do you go back here for this? So we're going to need 160 black powder. What does that take? No. Okay, we're not doing that one. And they make 30 per minute, so we need 160 divided by 30. So I need 5.33333, let's say 6. But we will need more. No, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to put the product on here. Oh, I did an unintentional experiment the other day when I was streaming, and I didn't actually realise I'd done it until I'd walked into town afterwards to go meet Beth. Did you know that your driver's licence, your bank card, and a Tesco's club card can actually survive 45 minutes at 30 degrees in the washing machine? They're quite tough things, they are. Paper money too. No, I didn't have any money in my wallet. In the morning on Wednesday, I was kept reminding myself I need to put a wash on before a stream, so that Beth's uniform would be dried. Sorry, it's Wednesday today. On Monday, early morning on Monday, so that Beth would have a uniform because she's working Monday, Tuesday. So I took my money out of my jeans, got distracted, didn't realise I hadn't taken my wallet out. Yeah, our money is more plastic now, yeah. But, yeah, I didn't realise. I finished streaming, got myself sorted, walked into town to meet Beth, and I thought, while I'm in town, I'll get a, it's okay, mum and dad don't watch the streams. I thought I'd get a book token and that for my dad, for Father's Day. And I went in and I went, oh, crumbs, I haven't got my wallet on me. Luckily, I've got my card thing on my phone. I can tap your phone to pay. But, and I had some money in my pocket as well. But I didn't have my wallet on me. And I was trying to rack my brains. Where's my wallet? Where's my wallet? You know, when you have that quick moment of panic. And then oh, crap, I know exactly what I've done. So I got home, dug through the wash basket, because the washing had been done. I'd hung Beth's uniform up. I'd left my jeans and stuff in the wash basket to get it hung up later on. Found my jeans. And there's my wallet. Dripping wet. But yeah, it was that quick moment of panic as well, because you think, oh God, where's it gone, you know? So I said we need 6 of these for the moment. But yeah, they survived quite well. So let's do times 6 on this for the moment. Because we are going to need more than that. So far at the moment, that needs coal and sulfur, which we have. Uh, 90 coal, 90 sulfur. Which we have. Uh, 90 coal. Sulfur. But this also needs 160 steel pipe, but we'll do the iron pipe recipe, I think. So we know that is going to need we'll have you here. Yeah, iron pipe. That's 25. So we're going to need, say, 7 machines. That one. Okay. That's a need. 25 times 7, so 25, 50. That's 100. 150, 175. We need 175 per minute there, so what does that make? Say 9 machines. And that's 270 on the ore. I mean, we have the ore in the area. That is absolutely fine. It's just bringing it in. Right, that effectively is Nobelisk's done. Just out of curiosity. Where's the other Nobelisks? Are they made differently? Oh, we not unlocked them. Okay, right. Next one gets a little bit more interesting. This one. Because I'd like that. And because my aim is so bad, I'm going for the homing rifle. Which adds a few extra things into it. How many per minute does that make? 25. We'll just go with that. These figures here. That's better. What's better for the figures? 330. Okay, we'll do it like that. 160 divided by 30. 5.33, so we need 5.3 of the machines. That equals 160 per minute. Okay. Like that, okay. So we'll work our way back through the rifle ammo, then we'll do the high-speed connector. Coffee's gone already. Copper sheet, smokeless powder, okay. Okay, we need 15 times 5.33. $15 times 5. Ah, 1.0166667. Okay. Okay, so we might just do that. That only need, let's say 80. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Like 75 per minute for that. And this needs to be...
In the land of gears and steel, build a world that's so unreal. Machines hum and engines roar, craft our future evermore. Assembly lines click, click, clack, no time to rest, no turning back. Miners dig and robots fly, in this game we'll touch the sky. Factory dreams won't stop, we'll keep climbing to the top. Iron wheels and copper streams, living out our factory dreams. Coal and oil power the light, work through day and into night. Blueprints guide our every move, endless tasks we've got to prove. Bit by bit we solve it all, with circuits humming, standing tall. Every challenge that we face, we'll beat them in this pixel race.
17 now, it's at 80.
Research labs and tech advance, taking risks at daring.
I took you down to 5, what would you say?
With every click our future.
Yeah, 0.3333. But to me, is it worth doing that, or is it worth just overclocking it?
Factory dreams won't stop, we'll keep climbing to the top. Iron wheels and copper streams, living out our factory dreams.
Yeah, I may as well. So this needs to be overclocked to 106.666. Times 1 overclocked equals 80 per minute. Okay. So now you're going to need 5.333 smokeless powder. Smokeless powder. What's that made of? Ooh, it's a refinery. Okay. Didn't know we were going to be getting the big boys out here. How much smokeless powder are we going to need then? 5.333 times... That's all I need, 5.33. Okay. A bit weird. It's so strange. Okay, you know, I know I've not long started, but I'm actually just going to go and have refresh this coffee. It's a bit warm here, so I want to make sure I've got liquids. Just bear with me 1 moment. I'll be straight back. Right, back. That's going to be one underclocked. Okay, so we need focus powder. Okay, so that's that. So you're going to need in black powder at 2.665, which comes from here. So if we do an extra 1, times 6 of those at normal. Might just do a bit extra just in case. Yeah, +1 at 10. Do it like that. There we go. Right, that's got the that sorted. This black powder's coming in from there, so that's going to split that way and this way. And the heavy oil residue's coming in from outside anyway. So we will just have on here no icon. Text only, which is this one. Black powder sorted. And then what was the other one? Heavy oil via 2. There you go, that's them sorted. So this also now needed copper sheets. Copper sheets there. That's that. No, I probably should leave these as normal. I left you as normal. Yeah, just leave it as normal. 10 per minute black powder. 33.3. Yeah. That's fine. Equal 10 per minute. So you. You're going to be 10 per minute as well. Okay, so you're that. And copper ore. I thought I'd changed the copper ore. I clicked the wrong one. There we go. Okay, so that's everything this needs. Okay. Now. How's the quality of the stream? It's not jumpy, is it? I'm getting some red warnings off OBS here, saying that the stream quality is bad. Right. Looks okay here. Good, thank you. High-speed connectors. Are they made in these bad boys? No, you're not made in those bad boys. Okay. High-speed connector. Manufacturers, okay. IBS, OBS. OBS, yeah. It's telling me it's a 28.7% drop data. Which is up in red. And dropping frames left, right, and center. Oh dear. Okay, so let's get one of these out. Chunky monkey time. This one thing. Pepe. How many are you will we going to need? 3 of them. $15.999. Okay. Say 16. Well, make 3.75 per minute. Say 5. We need 5 of these machines. That's 18.75. So you need quick wire. $52.5 times 18.7 times 52.5 times 5, sorry. 262.5, okay. $262.5 divided by 60. $4.375, okay. Say 5 of these machines. Which would be 560s would be 300 per minute, okay. Okay, 5 times 12 is 60 ingots. We need 4 of those. Just to give us a bit extra. Okay. Next. Cable. How much cable are we going to need? 11.25 times 5. Say 12. 60 cable. So we need 2 machines for the cable. We need 2 machines for the cable. Times 2 equals 60 per minute. Fine. But that means we need 60 wire as well. But we could do that. Because we are going to have quick wire here. And deuterium ingots there. So if I was to do that... I only need 60. Yes. That makes more sense, because we're going to have deuterium in this area anyway. Ahoy ahoy, Talbot Hamster! How's life in Norway? So, we may as well do that. That would be that. Okay, so we need 1 machine there. This needs an extra, say, 10 ingots. Say 6 of them. So that is that bit sorted, the wire. Now I just need to do the circuit boards. You're watching the puppy! Had one larger walk around the neighbourhood, so he's pretty tired now. Gives you a bit of peace if puppy's tired. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm glad everyone's telling me at the moment no one's criticising the stream, because I'm getting a lot of warnings off OBS that I'm dropping frames left, right and centre. I'm up to 33% dropped frames now. Don't know why. It's telling me it's the network, but that doesn't tell me whether it's the network in the house or if it's the network including between me and my internet provider. It doesn't tell me one way or the other. So if things start getting really, really bad, I might have to stop the stream. But we'll have to just wait and see. Right, we need circuit boards. Let's say 4. 3.75. Let's just round it up to 4. So we need something to make 20 circuit boards. I think circuit boards are made in one of these. Get circuit boards. We've got deuterium over here. We might as well do that. Just need more quick wire. Okay, let's take you out for that moment. What did I say we needed? How many circuit boards did I say we needed? 20 of them. Okay. 8.75 each. Okay. Say 3. 8.75. So we need 3 machines. Yeah, we'll just do 3 machines. Okay. Plastic is sorted, coming in via tube. Quick wire. We just need an extra 30 quick wire, which is here. We just need an extra 12 ingots. So I just need another 7. I just need another one. Right, unless I've missed something drastic, that is our real sort of layout. Frame mates, yeah, it's telling me I'm dropping frames. But it doesn't, it just says a network. It doesn't tell me whether it's within the house or just the network between me and my internet provider, which includes the house and the internet and the internet speed and things. You know, it doesn't tell me which one's which. You got it a bit choppy, well that's not good. The Terrible Hamster's saying it's choppy on Twitch. Audio's fine, it's just the video, okay. So which way do I start first? Probably best starting here, because some of this needs to feed into this. But we also need a plan on where the tube is going to go.
Virtual dreams in a neon maze. Finger taps on a plastic key. The world's on pause. It's you and
Because we have some bits coming in via tube. And we'll have... in fact, none of this will be going out. We don't need any of this to leave here, apart from going into dimensional depots for me to get it out of. That's okay. Ooh. No, they don't explain, you know, whether... But I don't think they'll obviously be able to associate what is leaving, what's in my internal network to my external network of my internet provider. I think it could just obviously distinguish that, you know, it's somewhere between you and heading out. My encoding is absolutely fine. My rendering is absolutely fine. It's just once all that leaves here. I mean, I'm only using 10% of my CPU usage. Well, bouncing between 10 and 13% of it. Okay, where do I want the tube to come in? Can we bring it in here? We need to do a little bit of yeah. Like, just to make sure. Make sure we stick with this. Okay, you're being awkward for some reason. But we want you to come here. Right, as long as you miss all of that there, we're fine. This is where Infinite Zoop comes in handy as a measuring stick. You're going to need to nudge over a touch. You might be able to work it in. In fact, we don't need this line here and this line here. And then we'll get that one, like that. Call me cross. Is this creative mode? Some of the building is a little bit, but I'm still getting all the resources I need for the actual stuff. So it's not creative mode as in I don't need resources. I still need to mine, I still need to make, I still need to build, I still need to get everything in. I can't just slap a factory down and automatically work. So I still need to build all these hundreds of machines. I still have all the resources I need. Pipes, beams, encased beams and everything else, plastic, rubber. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate the sub. I hope I can teach you something that you don't know. We all learn all the time. So what I am thinking here... I'm allowed to fly when I'm building because I'm used to... I'm able to build by looking down. I'm allowed to fly when I build. I am not allowed to fly while I fight. Thanks very much for the subscription on YouTube there. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I need to get to 500 on YouTube, and then I can start personalizing the channel a little bit more. And I need to get to 1,000, and then I can start getting something back off YouTube for all the work. But anyway, as I was saying, yeah, I can fly when I build, but I can't fly when I fight. Now, we need to get rid of this here. But there's a little trick to see if it'll allow me to do it. If you crouch, you can jump and crouch, but as long as you held your finger on the C button as you head up to these things, you don't open. And this is no trick, this is not a mod, this is just game. You crouch when you approach these things, they don't open. If you crouch while you're approaching them, they don't open. I'll show you. It's not a trick or anything else. Watch. Watch this. I've got my finger on the C button. I'm crouching. This is not opening as I go close. But if I stand up now, it detects me and opens. So it's not a trick. It's not a mod or anything else. It literally is just in the game. I have a habit of defeating them things at my face. Right. Nice, Jake. I'm into design aspect more than anything else, so I like nice designs. I want to learn how to design my factories better. I don't know how people do not know this more. I have been saying this for the past 2 years to people. Right, designing your factory. It just depends what you're looking for. I mean, some people build the building and then do the factory inside around the shape of the building. Some people build the factory and then do the architecture. It just depends what you want to do. I mean, there's some little tips and tricks. I mean, I'm no artist. I'm no artist at all. It is hard with some of the vanilla stuff in the game. Hatches are the easiest to kill when you know that, yeah. I mean, I was waiting for an architecture mod to come back into the game so I can get the better looking concrete. That's why that factory is just sitting there floating at the moment. That particular one there. We've done... I did that factory the other day. I haven't finished it off yet, but I did that the other day. You can have my save and look at my factories. They do great, but they often... I don't load other people's saves, to be absolutely honest with you. Thank you for the kind offer, but I don't load other people's saves and that. On the Discord there is a section for you to load pictures in. To do with Satisfactory if you wish to do that. But yeah, I don't load other people's saves. No offense to yourself or anything, but it's just too risky sometimes. I mean, you could do everything I've done there using vanilla. The only thing that's not vanilla is the glass, so there's no frame down the middle of it. I did use different concrete type, which is in the architecture, just because it colours a little bit better. But the shapes and everything else, you could do that in vanilla. The roof is just stepped. Let's have a look. That one. All I've done with the walls with this one is I have used beams to make the walls instead of using concrete. I mean, to get that is just beams. So all I did for that wall... Find somewhere I can do it. For that wall... Where did I put it? Did that one? Yeah. These are just like beams painted. And that's all it is for that wall that you saw in that building. They can be a big project, some of them, yes. I've got a modifier on this, with it being 1.2, you can put modifiers on your stream, on your game. Basically, it is vanilla modifiers you can put on. And we're working needing 2 times the parts for our space elevator. I think the best we're going to get that corner at the moment. No, we can get it better. There you go. Yeah, Sky UI is the one I've got on this as well, because it stops obviously going. Don't need to obviously worry about day and night cycles when you're streaming and getting too dark for people. Okay, so the road's going to come up here as well. We'll beautify that later. You can go there. You can go there. Oh, not like that you don't though. Gotta go out and walk the dog. That dog's gonna keep you fit. Okay. Alright, you can go from here right into that. Okay, right, this here just needs filling in. There we go, there's a road. And we still got the utility tunnel in the middle. Bit messy here, but we've still got it. This was section B, so we need that one. Also connect. Why are you not also connecting? There. Normally you just snap in nicely and be well behaved. We're working our way past that cliff quite nicely. How are we looking in here? Actually, okay. I'm not saying we will need to use this tunnel, but this tunnel is here in case we have to bring any bits anywhere else, you know?
lost in wonders wide and grand. Titans hold in our hands. In the forest we roam so free. Every path a mystery. Lost in
Invalid placement. Okay, why are you invalid?
Titans hold in our hands. Placeless frozen sight. Moon laughs in the quiet night. Leaves rustle and dance alike through the trees.
Why is that invalid? Is there something here stopping it?
Wonders wrapped in green decree.
Is it you?
Adventures wrapped in endless spree. In Titan's realm where we can be. Beneath the earth where spirits hide. Voices call from the other side. Truth and myth
Yes, it was that.
mingled right. In Titan's heart we do confide.
Can I change this one? Yeah, it's going to tell me that track's too short. That's okay. We can reconnect that ourselves. We need to connect the middle one. Yeah, on this particular build coming out here, we can lose the outside tracks because I've swapped the train onto the outside track. Just to make it a little bit easier. So here, we need to go up. Just to get over the train. So we can do that. A little bump in the road here. Yeah, not keen on that. Let's see if that pulls us back away from that. Yes, it does. That was the... Yeah. Okay. Don't need one so close, but I'm going to do it anyway. We are going to lose some of our utility floor, aren't we? Yeah, logistics floor is going to be crap coming through this bit. Are we worried about logistics floor here? Let's have a look. We pull it all the way back to here. Okay, got that one there. That one there. Go. Nice. I can't remember how we decorated the side. How did I decorate the side of these on the rest of the world? I can't remember. I can't remember. That's not gonna do. Not really designed for doing what I'm doing, is it? Okay. This is where that architecture mod comes in great. Because you don't get a frame like this one. Which one is this? Oh. Because it matches the angle. go up. Because if I was to put this in here now, on there, bring it down to match. There. There we go.
Watch fish that dance and bubbles sing. The sunset red and the night draws near. Stars that twinkle in this.
And then to here.
I feel the wind so soft and light, and hear the
Right, that's going to bring the train up.
untold. This place it's alive, it's wild and bright. A journey of discovery, bold and bold. Oh, the thrill of exploration in this world beyond our own.
If we go here, we should be able to get up to there, yes.
I'm here to see what no one sees.
Okay. The reason I'm bringing all this in now is because this will dictate where and how the factory will start. So I am thinking, with what we've got to build, seven, it's 8. We're going to have 17 smelters and a few other little bits and bobs. Iron is over there, that needs bringing in. Where is it? Where's that iron? There. Is that the iron? That's the iron. Where was the copper? I think that's the closest one. There's bits and bobs up on the cliff there, but I think they're the closest. I don't think I've got anything alongside the rail line here. What are you? TVM? We could bring the Caterium up here. Anything else down here that we could bring in? I'm gonna leave that there. They've got the other one over there. Let's just see if there's anything else. What about copper? It probably is going to be those ones, yeah. Okay, so we'll bring the Caterium in from here. What's the best way of bringing this in then? Okay, so you can come here. Alright, you can go there. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, and then we go from you. Right, this is going to be the only belt in here, probably. We could feed the iron and the copper in here and have it go all over the world before it gets to here, but that's a bit excessive. I don't do silly things like that. A mini lift. And then we'll be on our travels. Okay, let's just make sure we've got a straight belt before we actually start anything. Don't know if this will work. It does get a bit funky when you try and do belts up here. What happens if I try and do one of these or not? No. Ooh, splitters do. So if I was to put a splitter on here. Say here. Why is it going round like that? It's not doing it. See? Well, no one's going to see it anyway, so we'll just keep it as is. As long as the stuff gets through. Power. Out the way, thank you. Power can't come down here, okay. Can we jury rig something in here? The beams are going to get deleted. I'll show you what I'm doing with these in a second. And these beams are going to go They're going to go bye-bye. But what I really wanted... Get you here. You here. So you can go on a beam. There you go, and the beams can go bye-bye. There you go. I still don't like the way these belts look, but I don't know any other way of doing them. Okay, power. This one. Okay, can we nudge these? Yeah. Okay, we go from here. Right, that's all done, dusted, and everything else. Okay. Hi folks, let me just check my tablets. Coffee's nearly gone. Again! I don't remember drinking it. Nothing stops this factory. Well, according to Sheldon, we've been about 3 days making it. So, we need to get a move on. To remember that's empty, you need to put some new ones in my pocket. I was just thinking that, should I just get some more coffee sorted? No. Coal and sulphur's coming down there. Well, coal's coming down there, sulphur's there. Copper and iron are over there. Right, maybe this is where we start the factory, because I haven't thought of dimensions. Who needs dimensions, you know? Some of you are splitting off to go into here, aren't you? Yes, you are. So we need coal, sulfur, and iron first. Coal, sulfur, iron's over there. Why is that just snapping to that? Come up. There. That doesn't mean the factory's going to be all the way out there. I'm just getting it aligned. That's the most we're going to get. I've got to think, where does this thing come down? Bye-bye, spider. There's no way you'd have survived that. Your blinking did as well. Okay. Yeah, just so in case anybody doesn't know, I've got a mod that drops random creatures in on me, as well as the creatures that are already in the game. Right, let's just measure the height of one of these. I can never remember. Ow! Ah! That mod's gonna get me one of these days. Jesus! Let's just say 8 high. That might work with this. We've got the coal, the sulfur, got the iron. Yeah, you're coming in via train. You'll make from the Caterium. The one thing we can't do get round is the copper sheets. Okay. Logistics floor. I don't know what order is the best thing to bring them up, so let's just have a look. You know what? I am going to get myself another coffee. Just bear with me, folks. Hi. Oh. Thanks for your wait there, folks. I hope this injection thing I'm meant to be doing helps. Alright, sulfur coal's there. Maybe possibly could do. I'm thinking of where to bring up the other bits. So what have we got coming in? That's plastic and heavy oil. Got Caterium, sulfur, copper, iron, and coal. Sulfur. Iron. We have coal there. Okay, so we're gonna have you all lined up there. So you're gonna be sulfur. If I get a wall. What's attacking me? Oh, the fart rocks. Okay. And production miners. Logistics, you can go here.
Screens alive with electric fire. Every move feeds our wild desire. Reality fades in the LCD glow. And we'll never know.
I can't fight you when I'm up there, can I? I'm not allowed to. We have wheels! Even though wheels are made to be broken. Yeah, huggy, huggy, huggy. Hello, huggy. Oh, you huggy. Right, belty belts.
The lights collide. Pixel dreams, they're on my side. Chasing ghosts. I'm in the zone. Level up. This world's my throne. Boom, boom. The energy flows. Glitching wall when nobody knows.
Right, just to make these look super ooper duper realistic.
Through the night in a high score glow. Controllers hum. My hands ignite. Power surges. I own the fight. Every move. Calculated flare. Conquer worlds and I don't care. Boom, boom. The energy flows. Glitching wild when nobody knows. Press start. We're ready to go. Through the night in a high score glow. Game over isn't in my code. Neon streets lead me to the node. Respond bright, I play to win. Arcade dreams around the span. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. The energy flows. Glitching wild when nobody knows. Press start, we're ready to go. Through the night in a high score glow. Glowing lights in the arcade haze. Virtual dreams in a neon.
Am I going to need... I don't think the belt's going to reach that far. Yeah, I didn't think so. Right, super duper sneaky stuff.
8-bit beats pulse through my veins. Jumping pixels in
Do that. Do this.
we're unstoppable. Breaking time.
Do that. Build you underneath.
Spinning in the air. Dancing through levels like we don't care.
And then go floor hole to floor hole.
The night's still young.
There we go.
Till the morning sun. Controllers buzz. A sweet escape. Joysticks guide us into outer space. Cold drop down in a timeless loop. In this epic quest, we're the same truth. Screens alive with electric fire. Every move feeds our wild desire. Reality fades in the LCD glow. Where we'll end, we'll never know.
Okay, we'll get rid of you. And then we'll get rid of you.
I'm plugged in, the lights collide. Pixel dreams, they're on my side. Chasing ghosts, I'm in the zone. Level up, this world's my throne. Boom, boom, the energy flows. Glitching well when nobody knows. Press start, we're ready.
Okay, so if I put in...
Through the night in a high score glow. Controllers hum, my hands ignite. Power surges, I own the fight.
But can I fiddle one to go in here? Then we go for here, here to there. Like that. Walls. Just a cube. Yep. All right. This one is the get rid of that. Can we get rid of that? Some you can, some you can't. Oh, we can. Thank you. Okay, so we need to bring you from here to here. This is a lot of cable. There. I think that went on wrong, it did. First things first, 9 of these. I'm just thinking, maybe I should have brought the iron up first. Iron, where are you? Just okay. Right, we can have you on the lift to here. Do I want it looking a little bit better than that? Probably, to be honest with you. A bit shabby, doesn't it? Okay. We are heading the right way because we need to go over there. So what I will do... Zoop. Ah, crumbs. Very good at killing them at my face. I think it's funny that you can kill them even if you jump and crouch at the same time. Right, just stick you over here. Oh, I set that other one off as well. I'm trying to build here. Stay crouch, they can't see you. We'll have to go back to our giblinator, won't we, at some point, and just pop all those in there. Oh, suds luck. Okay, we'll glue you there to there. What the heck? Did I build you wrong? Yeah, you're the wrong way round. You... It wasn't me, that was the machine, honest. Okay, there. Delete you. We'll delete you. You can go to there. Thank you. At least something's working. We'll get you. Press G, deletes all of that. Come on. Thank you. One thing we are going to need on here. Okay. Okay, why does it have to move everything over one? Maybe. Right, where are we going with this? There. That's where I want to go. Let's see if I can just at least get a bearing. What creature's in the way? Okay, that is a bearing. Thank you for behaving. I didn't want that going on. Okay. Okay, can we do it one down? We do it here. Okay, if we do that. Will that reach from there first? Yes. Let's have a look. If I was to do this here. Okay. Power is there. Can I just attach one of these without? I know I can do it with the poles. I'd attach one of those without. Yeah. Good, thank you. Is that better coming in one more? But you here. And then we go from you all the way up. Ta-da! This wall hole, it's just blank. If there's no sort of like, you can't see through, there's no character or anything like that. Ah, I wanted you. Okay, so we got you in here. You. Okay, here we go. Finally. That's iron ingots. Do you need... Oh, I forgot something here. Are we doing iron wire or caterium wire? I think we're doing caterium wire, aren't we? Caterium wire, yes. Do 9. It's like I said, I don't, for some reason I put 9, so we're doing 9. 1, 2. That seems a bit excessive. Making some open top cheese sandwiches. Put them in the oven on 10 minutes. Nice. If we do that, we tend to just put ours on the grill. So we have seven of them. No grilling. Ah, fair enough. I'm thinking we might need to get power in so I can start getting some bits through and see where things are. Otherwise, I'm going to start getting myself confused. One over. So here, put one over. I'll get rid of that marker now. Now, can anybody remember? Was it solids and fluids or fluids and solids on the train? I can't remember which way round the two were. Am I hungry? Why, you're just going to tease me? Maybe it's plastic and heavy oil. Heavy. I need to change that. Let's go and have a look. I can't remember which way around it was. There's quite a few leaves on the line here. Heavy oil's trademarked. Come on, toot toot. Here we go. Jump off a moving train. Don't do that in real life, folks. Right. Solid, then liquid. Okay. In that order. Solid, then liquid. So we may as well use this to... Solid. Oh. You're not loading. Oh, yeah, no, okay. Come on. Gonna self-drive this one back now, so this could get interesting. If you do it often enough, there's an Easter egg in the game that gives you a steam whistle. Can you hear the train moving now? Because I can't hear it moving now. Because of that weird audio bug. But it only seems to happen in this. If I'm playing Subnautica 2, I can hear perfectly fine. And everything is routed the same way. Everything is got the same filters and that on it. But for some reason, this game seems to have issues. There's the steam whistle. Nice little Easter egg in the game there. Yeah, with a toot and a hoot. And a rooty toot toot. Brake! Brake! Got to the end of the line. Brake! Okay. So we are solids and liquids. Mark these as unloading before I forget, because they always go down as a load. Okay. So these are going to be the iron. Which is coming up here. Okay, so what I'm going to need here is to get that that in so we can get some power here and actually see where things are coming. That's the whole point of getting this in. Why are you so wonky donkey? Okay, there. We have power. Okay, do that again. Oh, copy. Okay, this is the rocky desert I think I'm in here, isn't it? Or on the border anyway. There, then there. I'm sure we did that. Okay. Avio. I'm sure I thought I'd corrected the spelling on that. Okay. Should we do fully loaded or unloaded? Because we've got to. Or wait. Say 30 seconds. That doesn't matter. This is not an urgent thing. There we go. But the whole point of getting this here was so we could get power from it. There we go. Now we should start seeing where things are once they catch up with us. So while we're doing that, I'm going to start putting down some bits here. Now they're going to take 30 per minute on the iron ore. They'll do this. Okay, thank you. Which way out do we want to feed it? Yeah, we'll do it down here. Do I do it all on the same? Yes. Just trying to think of the best way of doing it, you know? If I was to do them like this. Oh, here's Helen coming just between calls. Give me 1 second, folks. Just checking everything's been okay for work. Right. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing everything over here, but it's just working out where you want to put it all. So we may as well smelt everything here. I don't have no license. I don't need a license. I don't recognize your authority to want me to have a license. Right, we have this done. Have I got a green colour just to mark it? Yeah, you're done. Do it as that. There's a whole colour, but we'll have that. That's copper. That's caterium. Ooh, we didn't bring the copper with the caterium over, did we? Well, we have got the caterium. It's underneath the thing. Oh, crumbs. Okay. Copper. Right, copper.
With every command in this dance we'll take a stand. With every spark, the dreams anew. In this world we'll see it through. The factory must grow. We'll make the world glow. We'll make the world glow. We'll make the world glow. Wires of steel flow. Endless power to show.
We didn't find copper anywhere else, did we? More of those nasty things. Okay. Let's have a bit of fun with this one. If I get all these on, it's 30. What? It went without... Maybe I squished it. I did. I've squished it. Ah, that's all I'm wasted now. Here, bags. Okay. Ah, squished it. Those are strange things to happen, that. Okay. Where are we going? We're going that way. Stand well back, one slit, yep. It has a tendency to go boom. If I was to do you from here... Oh, Arnie's realised there's someone else other than just me and... Anyone with a cat will understand the feeling of they have their favourites and they're only interested in you when you feed them and nobody else is home. But as soon as somebody else is home, they don't want to know you. Ah, were you? Dodo, come on. Yes! They all come running for hubby, but ignore me, except when they want feeding in the morning. Yeah, you're not the only one. Don't worry about that, Sheldon. You're not the only one with that feeling. No, I didn't want to do that. Why did I do that? I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. That's what I wanted to do. There. Too far. There. Dig, my beauty, dig! Okay. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you want that there. So we delete this. There. So now we have the copper in. Diggy diggy hole. Yes. Dig, my beauty. Dig. Oh. Ooh. Okay. That's the copper. You need to go into this one here. Stick a hole there for it to go into. Right, you're making copper ingots. There. Oh, come on. Okay, so we got that one done now. Oh, nice rainbow. We have a rainbow in the world. It can be a very pretty game, yes. Right, we need 7 Caterium.
By brick we lay our dreams, stone by stone we build extremes. Tall or short, it does not matter. Watch our spirits climb the ladder. Iron beams and glass seeds.
Yeah, I think every parent's told that to the child.
Endless hours, gargoyles guard our hopes so wide. Modern beats the gothic pride. Build big or build small, hearts will climb. They won't fall. Every corner tells a tale in this lively life's kaleidoscale. Architects of thought so grand, blueprints drawn by steady hands. Cathedrals bold and spires bright, standing tall in moonlit night. Darkened alleys rich with lore, history.
It was fun to imagine it, yeah.
Echoes of our boldest dreams in the mortar of our schemes. Build big or build small, hearts will climb, they won't fall. Every corner tells a tale in this lively life's
2,
kaleidoscope.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it was a pot of gold, and it was guarded by a leprechaun, if I remember rightly.
Darkened alleys rich with lore, history and futures core. Echoes of our boldest dreams in the mortar of
He is a wild Bettany.
build big or build small.
Hello.
They won't fall. Every corner tells a tale in this lively life's kaleidoscale.
Did one have to solve 3 riddles from the leprechaun to be able to take the pot of gold? I believe that was the folklore, yes. Oh, wrong place. Right, I need to get that in. Lock that hologram then. We'll fix this properly. This is just to get it in. I don't know what they're bickering about, but Helen and Beth are just winding each other up at the moment. Alright. Yeah, this is what happens when you get mother and daughter in there together. Just take the mickey out of each other. Something wicked. And it's normally Beth teasing Helen. That was Beth sneezing, that. Hmm. Yeah, that was Beth Medusa sneezing. Elbow hamster saying ahoy ahoy to you. We need to get power down there as well, don't we? That almost says it's just state of being. Don't actually need to be a parent. Oh, are they? Okay. You think it's just said about sneezing, especially loud and explosive? Fair enough. Dougie's woken up. Gotta take it outside just in case. Oh, yes. Don't let us stop you taking that outside. Don't want any accidents in the house, please. The factory design and everything else will all get fixed at some point. So what the walls and the floors and everything else look like will all get fixed at some point. Oh, where's that power connector there? There. Bum 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 ba bum. Excuse me. Whee! Power! Hopefully that started the Caterium off. That belt's really annoying. Okay, Caterium, hello? Hello? Why are you not working? You're working to there. Why? Yeah, but I don't want it that way around. I want it so that the when you go past in a car, you can see it. Yeah, that's better. Raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. So that's the Caterium, I hope. So after this, I may as well do 6 of these. 6 at 100% and 1 at 33.33%. Come on. Come on. Thank you. No, I'll do the one at the end for the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was 6, wasn't it? And then 6 plus 1. Yeah, 6 plus 1. There. Right, they all need coal and sulfur. Ooh, that got a bit jittery then, didn't it? We're on day 44 already. This is. Do I want to do it like that instead? $15 and $15. So we will go with these. Oh, did I do that there? No. Okay. Coal and sulfur. Okay, so we have coal there. How's it coming in? We have that one there. That'll do. Okay, then we have the same here and here. Is that right? No. It doesn't really make a difference which way around they go in, but I'm trying to keep them consistent. We go there and there. That one there. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, this one. One, two, three, four, five here. Right, there we go. So another one done. Got the plastic coming in via tube. I've lost count of how many of these are needed. How many was it, folks? Steel pipes. How many of those do they need? You're back. Seven of those. $16 of those. I just want to check on this. Ow, sugar. $7 and $16. 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. Why did I do that? Oh, felt that. No pee from the dough, just pee. So not wait so long for going out again. Haha. Ooh. So we can have this one. Doggo keeps you busy, doesn't it? But again, these puppies sleep off better. Yeah. What dog is it you've got again? That one there. Cat's easier. Just open the door or clean the cat litter. Yeah. Dwarf poodle. Well, I think it's English people say mini poodle. Well, I don't know. Mini poodle, dwarf poodle, little poodle. I don't know. Helen and Beth know all these names. I don't. Alsatians, bulldogs, things like that. I know. Pekingese, because they're so small, you have to peek at your knees. You know, the easy ones. What? Pardon?
Phone.
Why was massive?
Nan said.
Give me a sec, folks.
Nan.
Sorry about that, folks. Okay, so we've got them going in. That's the steel pipe. Did I say 16 of these ones? Trouble, and then a hyper-emoji. No, all it was we ordered my mother-in-law's shopping, and when I spoke to Helen before, I told her it was coming between 6 and 7, which is the time our shop normally comes on, like a Monday or a Tuesday. But it wasn't my mother-in-law's because of where she lives. We could only book 7 till 8. So it's just caused a bit of confusion because when Beth was putting the shopping on the other day, we booked it 7 till 8. We told my mother-in-law 7 till 8. But Helen's messaged to remind about the shopping coming, but obviously said 6 till 7 because that's what I told Helen. So I just got the times mixed up with ours. So it's just caused a bit of confusion. I am probably in trouble, yes. So trouble question mark is probably the right thing, but just a bit of confusion because of the wrong time. Well, not the end of the world. You know what? Start it here. There we go. Someone will go, well, why didn't you do 2 rows of 8? Well, we've got the space because I've got all these here, so we may as well do it like this. And this will be our boomsticks. Done. Then the next floor can be all the ammo, the actual rifle ammunition. In fact, this needs black powder. Where's the black powder? It's here. Why are you not working? Come on. Where's the Caterium? There. To here. That's the sulfur. You dodo. This is okay. Okay. Are you? That one. Okay, this one. Lots of beds. Oh, got a weird one here. Where are you going? There. We're 10 and 10, so we may as well. Okay. So these need the black powder and the steel pipes. Well, your steel pipes are here. Why didn't I bring them out this way? Whose idea was to bring them out the other way? That magic. I bring this in. There. Hey, how have you been since our stream? I've been okay, thank you, Squigglesman. Thank you. You've probably got me for about another 15 minutes, because it's pushing 4 hours and 56 minutes stream today. Beth was in work yesterday instead of today, so I haven't sort of timed myself to go and meet her today. But I'll still have to go for a walk, stretch my legs, stretch my arm. But yeah, I've been not too bad. Not too bad. For those that are here that didn't hear at the beginning, normally on a Friday I do Satisfactory again, and then on a Saturday I do Subnautica. Subnautica 2, that is. But I've come across a demo I want to have a little look at. So this Friday we're going to be having a look at that demo for a change. And then Saturday will be Subnautica 2, and then Monday next week will be the usual Monday, Wednesday, Friday of Satisfactory. But no Satisfactory this Friday. We're having a look at something different for a change. Yeah. Demo Friday. Yes. I don't know how long you get out of the demo. I don't know that sort of thing yet, but we will find out. How are you getting on, Squigglesman? Everything okay? We're not going to need hundreds and thousands of these, are we? You're good. It's been nice and cool out. Yeah, it's been a bit warm here today. But I'm going to do this. I am going to do my crazy thing with this. Just because I can. I'm starting to ache, folks. I'll have to call it a day in a minute. Oh, yeah, from Canada. Nice. Yeah, Canada does look really nice. Must admit. Right, we put you there. Do you want it? No, we're not that compact here, are we, today? We can put you here. Tidy it up a little bit. That'll do. Then we'll take the power from you. You'll go from here to there, to there, to there. Oi! Don't want you to do that. Then we'll have you into there. That'll do. Then we'll have you set up. Why are you not letting me set you up? You're not a smart splitter. You're meant to be a smart splitter. It's not very smart if you're not. There we go. Anything that way, overflow that way. There we go. So this factory will never stop working. It's not allowed a day off or anything. One, two, three, four. Five, so you can go there. There we go, folks. We are making knobbly nobelisks. These belts, the graphics so far at the moment, you can't really see what's on these belts. Unless you get down to where there's more of them. But that means we're going to have nobelisks coming into here for us to use. We got them going into storage in case I need a poop load of them. I don't think I'd ever need a poop load of them, but we got a load. We got them there. So let's mark off on here what we've got done. All that's done. That's done, that's done. They're not done yet. You're not done yet. So all this other bits will have to go on the next floor up. Wayne Bashalla says, us Brits think of Canada as the wilderness even though most people live in cities. Too many Ice Road Truckers episodes and wildlife programs portraying the romantic side. Yeah, to be fair, it is mostly wilderness. I live more rural, but not super rural. But even then, I'm surrounded by forests. Nice! Sheldon lives in a big city, but it's miles, 5 miles to the nearest forest. Yeah. I mean, I could walk about. In fact, I could walk around the back here. Where there's trading estates and stuff, and there'd be like just miles of fields I could see. But they're not fields I could walk through. It's like farmers' fields and other things at the back of us. If I went just straight down that way, it'd take me about... yeah, about half an hour before I get into sort of rural-ish areas. As for a forest, I'd have to look up... yeah. I'd have to look up on the map to see if there's any still. I mean, now, if you drive like East Coast, West Coast, if I was driving from Mars to York, you go through some lovely, lovely countryside. About an hour and 20 minutes to have me in the Lake District. Yeah, an hour and 20, an hour and a half. Would have me in the Lake District. Rolling hills and that sort of thing. I'd love to live in the countryside. If I ever won the lottery or anything like that, I would love to live in the countryside. Right, all that is going to go on the next floor up, but the next floor up will have to wait till next time. Our forests are very heavy, and as well, I've seen UK ones on TV, and the underbrush is so sparse. Yeah. Yeah, our forests and things are very sparse when it comes to underbrush and things. I see, I don't know if this has a pump on it for a head lift. That I'll bring down, under and through. But I'd say that'll probably wait till next time. I'm just trying to get it set up before I forget I need to put a pump on something. I do like the fact that you can put a pump like this. I can just look at the ceiling and put a pump straight on the ceiling. As long as I've got it facing the right way. But then we're thinking of playing on Friday. Ooh, I don't know if I should say. I could drive 20 miles on the motorway and not see any fields, just houses and factories. Yeah, yeah. See, we're lucky. We're more... I could go... Not a lot of countryside, but I could go that way and I'll see some countryside and things like that. I head to the motorway that way. Or I could go this way. And it'll take about a bit longer, but we will sort of hit countryside and things. Let's just say... It's a top-down survival game. That's all I'm going to say. Power should be around here somewhere. I brought it down from there. There it is. There's the... All Canada has this countryside. Flippin' heck. Let's move to Canada. Yeah, I could dial up. I used to have a death counter, but I'll have to get the death counter again, depending on because I've died a couple of times in Subnautica. Look, funnily enough, I haven't died that much in Subnautica, to be honest with you, compared to what I thought I would have done. I'm type-based dialogue on Subnautica before we get into it. Yes. Yeah, Subnautica 2 that I'm playing on a Saturday at the moment. I'm surprised I haven't died a lot more than that. Are you going to come down and photobomb us? Say a lot of Star Rupture! Too many spiders and always surprised when the sun explodes on me. Yeah, Star Rupture is a good game. Good game. Some guy 127 greetings. I'm afraid you've come in just as I'm getting ready to go. I'm so sorry about that. I've done just 5 hours, just over 5 hours and 15 minutes. Over 5.25 hours. So I'm so sorry about that. I need to go stretch my arm. Can't wait till I get those cortisone injections, see if they help. Stretch my legs as well. Hey. Thank you, Sheldon, for welcoming people in. I appreciate that. He's put his day at the factory, yeah. Also, to not miss out, thanks very much. I do appreciate that. Talking about subbing, folks, if you are on YouTube, please consider hitting that subscribe button down below. To the guys who are watching on Twitch, it's your version of a follow. If I get to 500, I can start personalizing the channel a bit more. If I get to 1,000, I can start getting something back off YouTube for all the work I do. But yeah, this Friday is a slight change of plan, as per usual, if you haven't heard it, folks, already. I've come across a demo I really want to have a look at. I don't know if it's a limited time demo or something else like that, so I'm going to play it this Friday instead of playing Satisfactory. The reason I chose Friday is because I play Satisfactory 3 days a week and I play Subnautica 1 day a week. So Subnautica Saturday. So I don't want to mess around with the Subnautica because I do get the feeling sometimes some people just come in on a Saturday just because I'm playing Subnautica. So yeah, this Friday there's no Satisfactory. It's going to be that demo. If that demo, as I say, I don't know if it's a time limited before it gets pulled and you can't play it again, or if we get to the end of the demo. And things, then we might switch back to Satisfactory for the rest of Friday, but we'll see how much we can get out of that. And then Saturday is Subnautica 2 as per usual, and then next week is the usual Monday, Wednesday, Friday of Satisfactory. Okay, Subnautica 1 and 2, no, just 2. Okay, just 2. Yeah, just Subnautica 2. We've done 1 already, and we did the Frozen Ice one. We've done that one a while back. But yeah, if it's the way I'm explaining it, I do apologise. It's Subnautica 2 on a Saturday, not just Subnautica. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, see you. Thank you for all your company, folks. It is nice when you get people in chatting and nice to hear and see new people and things. So, yes, folks, as I say, please hit that subscribe button if you're on YouTube. It does help the channel. It doesn't cost you anything. If you're watching on Twitch, please consider clicking that follow button also down below. So, yeah, that's me, folks. I need to go stretch this arm out. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will be back on Friday, starting around 10 AM UK time. So take care, folks. Thank you, and bye-bye.